time to get a timeout taken. After time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. He's back to throw. That's Hill on the slant. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
Our look around the NFL starts now. Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home for a divisional matchup against Houston in the AFC South.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. And off to Benson to start the drive. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got a home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Working now from the gun. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Coach Kyle Shanahan ushering his 49ers offense back to the field. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
At the 19-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He drives it up to the 24. Riley Moss with that tackle. Cardinals going nickel here on third.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, third down. Back out to Ayuk it goes. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
18. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
It'll be yard at most there, and it's second down. We'll get a timeout now for an injury. This looks like George Kittle, who's in some discomfort as the medical team comes out to work on it. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Motioning the tight end left. Purdy on the play action. He's got a man left. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Cards bringing out an extra DB on third down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Third and short. Here's Purdy. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best trait, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, here's Watson. They left him wide open. It's complete. He is down to the 30-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
He's stepping up and takes off with this one. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 49ers 20.
Now an inside give to Benson. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
That's good for our Cardinals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Play action, it's Watson. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
Back to the air, Watson. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and 10.
3rd and long for him here. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Cardinals cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. Here's a give inside to James. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
The gun is Purdy. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. 3rd and long, Purdy. Pass is pulled in by James. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Took some effort, took some rallying to the ball late, but they got him down before he could move the chains. I expect there a little sense of relief on that defensive sidelines that play didn't hurt them even more.
Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. They'll toss it here to Benson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss, it's a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
From the gun, Watson. Going the out route, complete. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Here's Watson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
That's sack number 2 for this guy, and we've got plenty of game left for him to keep wrecking it. And this is where offensively now you've got to do something. You've got to make an adjustment. You've got to slide to him. You've got to chip to him because this defensive end has been a nightmare.
Short pass brought in. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
A gain of 22 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Cardinals.
They'll try it right with Benson. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
19 more yards.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Arizona.
From the red zone now. And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Touchdown, Arizona.
The Cardinals take a third-quarter lead. Deshaun Watson with the touchdown. His third total score of this game.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals take a 4-point lead. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Garindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers on offense. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Running with James. Escapes a defender. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
13 yards on the play. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They run. It's James. And look at this. 9 yards on a nice first down run.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
18 more yards. That's another 49er first down.
Purdy on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for George
Still
Kittle.
10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Yet again, he finds Kittle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Purdy will sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. And the 49er first down. First and
They
10.
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. This is James. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 3rd quarter lead. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space. He sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers push their lead to 3. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First and 10. It's Watson. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Cardinal.
Benson on first and 10. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful. You just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Working from the gun, Watson finds him over the middle. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Watson to the air. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Gain of 2 on the play. And this.
Throwing again, here's Watson. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Cardinals first down. A gain of 5. First down, Arizona.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. They give up the gut to Benson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Benson once more. It's inside the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Cardinals.
Benson. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also pulls the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Watson to sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cardinals Deshaun Watson with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it too, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers and Jordan James back out on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Purdy throwing here on first. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's him on the quick hitter. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the 49er first down.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
He takes it himself. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard
In the red zone on 1st. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Mike Evans with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers push their lead to 3.
Cardinals 42.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin this drive with Benson. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
38 yards. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Watson now off play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
5 yards. It's 2nd down.
A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's Cardinals ball, and they could use a score. They come into the 4th trailing. After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15. Out of the gun, here's Watson. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long. And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
3rd and long for him here. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down here at the 16. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
A 33-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And in the 4th quarter, that's going to tie the game.
After I'd imagined dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance. Knocked the field goal through the uprights, and of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Lindo to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Jordan James. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 30.
Now run, James. Blast through midfield. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another 49er.
Running this with James. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Run now with James. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's taken down by Bobby Wagner. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun is Purdy. Got a man. This is Evans. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out.
That's another 49er.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Into traffic. Complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a pickup of 3.
Carry here for James. Has room into the secondary. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the 49er 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost.
And he barrels across for the touchdown. The 49ers take a 4th quarter lead. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cardinals 45.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Off to Benson to start the drive. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Watson, first and 10. Completed over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Now a give. It's Benson headed right. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
A loss of 2
3rd and 4 coming up now.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Watson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the 49ers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They only really have to fall forward to reach the end zone here, Brock, as this drive starts with 1st and goal from the 1. There's a give inside to James. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. James again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the 2nd time around.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Niners 59. Cardinals 45.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Holding offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Working from the gun, Watson. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Cardinals first down.
give now to Benson. He dodged the tackle. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Cardinals first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Cardinals.
Here's Watson to the air. There's a screen to Benson. And they bring him down around the 34.
Watson's pass.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Eckler running dead ahead. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Cardinals first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Cardinals first down.
Watson to throw it. He can run it. And he's going to slide to Alls. For the moment, it's a gain, but we'll see if that penalty flag brings it all back.
Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Throwing is Watson. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Line up the design keeper. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
It's Benson on the give. He made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. And off now to Eckler. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Cardinals first down. First and goal.
They'll run here. It's Benson. And he is into the end zone for an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals now within 1 score in the 4th. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Now they'll try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cardinals chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cardinals 52.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Galindo to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action now with Purdy. This is pulled in by James. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. And they get to him again. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense, gets a chance in a one-score game.
And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did to drive it? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Watson finds him over the middle. And they come up with 7 following that flag, and that sets up 2nd and 8. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Now an inside give to Benson. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
3rd and 1. Here's Watson. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
The Cardinals out for the punt. And this is going to put them up to 6 punts today. Secures this at the 17. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over.
At their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He finds Evans left side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
They kick the running back in motion.
at the 30-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. He's got Evans once again. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Tight end motioning right. Back to throw it. He's making a bid for it. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
19 yards. And the 49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. With James. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Now we're going to have a break in the action as one of the Cardinals is in some pain, and they'll be out to look at him. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. So that's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy on the play action. That one's complete right side. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun is Purdy. Yet again, he finds Kittle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Offense to the line for 2nd down. We're going to pass it here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
He'll throw it. Making the call himself. And not much doing. '49ers earn the win in this one. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this season.
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad, watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them, and they both. I hate them hating on them, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah. Then it's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey. Monster! Taking bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building, crash pulling up in unmarked truck just to play freeze tag with a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show, trying to show the ropes before they from a. I'm prophetic, they only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling Monster! Oh man, second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. A couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
Long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the beats on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could seem to say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment I could provide you with just like I'm writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Come.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go. Take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud.
This speech is my recital.
Fall back here, get back to the do. Fall back here, get back to the do. Fall back here, get back to the do. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, please. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get fall back here, get back.
I only like bad, but a thick, it's a big, it's a no, so long as she get really So now I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. When now we on track, but you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that, lay back. In the back of the Maybach, play that. Just a J that, I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope, sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back to the do. Fall back here, get back to the do. Fall back here, get back to the do. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back.
I had a dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight on Thursday Night Primetime, rivals collide in the desert. What a way to kick off Week 4. It's the Seahawks and Cardinals in the NFC West, and it comes your way next.
Turn the TV off.
On the visitor's sideline, Seahawks head coach Mike Macdonald. He's got his guys in mid-season form already, an impressive 3-0 start to the year. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home... Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis with you. It is the first game of the NFL Rivalries program for 2025. Seahawks and Cardinals underway from State Farm Stadium. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. Commanding the offense will be the highly touted USC product, Sam Darnold.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. Let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Darnold. That one caught. It's Horton. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
For a Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Charles, Thursday night game. I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So, as you said, you shrink the playbook. Pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Now Darnold. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play that time on the catch and run. 37 yards.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap for Darnold. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Seahawks are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner. And that means it.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Zach Charbonnet, his first touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Jason Myers.
And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. Orchestrating the offense will be a man who, of course, won a national title back in his days at Clemson, Deshaun Watson.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards on a new set of downs.
It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with third down looming. Well, you look at these two teams, rivals in the NFC West. It's been the Seahawks who've had the upper hand. They've won 7 in a row in this series. It's a rivalry that was born in 2002 when both teams joined the NFC West. Since then, a lot of great players have taken part in these matchups. You think about the Cardinals, Kurt Warner, Larry Fitzgerald, Anquan Boldin, and then, of course, the Seahawks in the 2010s, the Legion of Boom era, and their victory in Super Bowl 48. On first down, it's Benson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll try the air now with Watson. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Derek Hall in there that time to get him to the turf.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if I'm going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
And this play comes to a hold at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on fourth down. Here's Horton. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football first and 10. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Darnold now to throw. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. On the slant, here's... And a loose football! And the Cardinals have got it, going the other way. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On first and 10, it's Charbonnet. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
At the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Faking the give, Darnold. And he lost the football. And the Cardinals have got it, going the other way. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A second fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word, opportunistic and aggressive, because once they got the first fumble recovery, they were eager to get a second one, and sometimes they just come in bunches. On the flip side, they've got to figure out how to hold the ball because the play calls seem to be okay. They're just not executing.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Early on, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them, but I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
3rd and 2. And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. Now Watson. And the Seahawks defense gets to him and they bring him down. DeMarcus Lawrence able to record his 5th sack of the season.
The competition comes up in so many different ways, and right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. We just saw their first one of this game.
Blake Gillikin on to punt here as he'll send this one away. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. The call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself. And it's caught inside the 35. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Seattle. 47 yards.
First down. A gain of 47 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone...
Oh, Darnold loses it. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss him.
Under pressure, they got him again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Back to throw, Darnold. Going up top for Kupp. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. The Cardinals offense headed back out on the field, and this, the first of 8 games this year in the new NFL Rivalry Series. We'll see the AFC East and the NFC West this year with 2 new divisions to be highlighted in each of the next 3 seasons. As for the Cardinals, they're wearing their built-to-last jerseys pretty sharp with the sandy, rocky texture that reflects the geography here in the Grand Canyon State.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw, Watson. Catch made right side by Wilson. Only able to gain a couple there. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Here's Watson. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still fourth down. Here's Blake Gillikin now. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Here's Darnold. Outright to Smith-Njigba. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and
now Darnold keeps it. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. So far, they've had 3 drives, 3 punts. Not good.
Not good indeed, because you've got to have something to show for being out on the field. Now, sometimes, if you have a game where neither side has scored, 3 punts isn't a bad thing. But when you're trying to set the pace, get up on top in a game, you've got to show better offense and find a way to put some points on the board.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. They'll go again with Benson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
Let's take it inside his own 40. Call that a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Now they'll start on the ground with Charbonnet. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Seattle.
He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be.
And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Walter Nolan breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. You look at this Arizona defense. Well, they've been pretty much a mess against the pass, number 31 in the league.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is the #1 overall passing team in the NFL.
That's right. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets them on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And they'll accept that penalty. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
First down, Seahawks.
Darnold. They'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 35-yard line.
On the give here, Charbonnet. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Milano on the tackle.
A yard all they need, but it's third down.
Brings up third and 1.
And they'll give here to Charbonnet on the option. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed him.
And he is not going anywhere. They stop it for no gain. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. And defensively, they were ready for that, a full-on blitz on fourth down, and they stop them short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench after that big play.
They'll start on the ground with Benson to about the 33-yard line. The numbers for Benson in last week's ball game. He was able to topple the 200-yard mark and a rushing touchdown for good measure.
And what I found surprising, all those yards he accumulated.
They push him back 8 yards that time on second down.
Well, how about this? A fistful of sacks already. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. What an incredible start for this defense. If they keep this pace up, they could be looking at an all-time performance.
Watson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Derek Hall. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. The Seahawks offense and Jackson Smith and Jigba getting ready to go back to work. And what a start he's off to. You don't want to start prorating numbers out for 4 quarters, but it's fair to say this defense is going to have to find some way to slow him down. A quick throw caught by Kaup out wide. Still going inside the 20. And finally wrestled down at the 11. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 40 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
7-7, our score after one. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. As they've got it as we resume action. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll make it second down.
And 6 at the 8-yard line.
Now it's Darnold. Over the middle, complete. It's Horton. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
To throw is Darnold. He'll try and do this. And he is in for a Seattle touchdown. Sam Darnold, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
The kick is good.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Faking the give, now Watson. He's got this to Pickens. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Cardinals first down.
A shotgun snap for Watson. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Cardinals first down.
They run over center with Benson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Big Leonard Williams there on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Seahawks 15-yard line.
Now they show jet sweep it instead. They run up the middle here. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. Here it's 3rd and 3. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Trey McBride from 8 yards out. And the Cards are an extra point away from evening this one up.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Seahawks offense has Sam Darnold headed back out there. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll begin here with a run with Charbonnet. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Off of play action, Darnold. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And now a handoff to Charbonnet. Pushing his way through. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 51 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Again, it's Charbonnet. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Seattle.
He'll drop to throw. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Here's Darnold. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Kenny Clark able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Darnold. Open man is Barner to tight end. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down.
Jason Myers for the Seahawks field goal.
Myers' kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there in the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On the handoff, Benson running right. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Watson off play action. And he's left up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line able to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
Now this incomplete, and I don't see any flags coming out. He was clearly in the pocket, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, and that brings up 4th down. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want a drive to end with a kick. Most of them want it to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted them, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants a drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
They're going to bring in some extra bulk here for 3rd and a yard. Darnold a sneak. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Seahawks first down.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run it here with Charbonnet. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
41-yard line.
From the 41, Darnold. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Now run by Charbonnet. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Darnold from the gun. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. That one caught. It's Horton. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's another Seahawks.
Here's Charbonnet. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Darnold now to throw. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. A.J. Barner, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Now Myers for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And the Seahawks capping it off with a touchdown. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. At this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Another run here with Benson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
47-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
They'll try the air now with Watson. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
A give up the middle with Benson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A give left side for Benson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Watson, a bootleg. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Now it's Watson. And he'll get nothing out of that one. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. He'll try and do this himself. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the 1st.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. To throw is Watson. And it's caught. And he is in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 91. He joins a group that includes Tony Dorsett and Isaac Bruce, among others. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from drawing level. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth 1st half. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And he returns this to the 22. The Seahawks offense and running back Zach Charbonnet set for this next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this 1st half. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the 1st half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Darnold, he lost the football. And the Cardinals have got it, going the other way. And they will set up shop, red zone territory at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Watson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Deshaun Watson with his third touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Cardinals have broken the tie.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone. You don't want to land on a shoulder wrong or take a big shot. But he looks none the worse for wear here, and that winds up a touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead.
31. Seahawks 24.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Zach Charbonnet and his teammates back to the field for another drive. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen, put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Back to throw, Darnold. They'll set up a screen to Charbonnet. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Michael Dixon now to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Take it at the 37. 48-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the Cards will take over first and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. Pickens on the slant. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. First and 10. Here's Watson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Benson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Watson now to throw. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Here's Watson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. 2 yards still to go. Third down now. Watson will try to pick it up himself. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
14-yard line.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, a 31-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hanson for our halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th Floor Studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Cardinals ready to go here to start the third quarter. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A handoff here to Benson. 84 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On the give, it's Benson. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go again with Benson. And he's got this down to the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Cardinals first down.
Running on first down, Eckler. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
From the gun on 3rd, Watson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
And the Cardinals first down.
Benson is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Back to throw, Watson. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Ernest Jones, the linebacker, with a sack. Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in one game.
Yeah, that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can stand up to this week after week.
Now Watson on 3rd and goal. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. This a 27-yard attempt here. And his kick is indeed good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get. Keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, the kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's Darnold. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Darnold. And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And 9 yards there on the return following a punt of 47. So here are the Cardinals to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Now Watson. That's going to be caught by Pickens. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 30.
A shotgun snap for Watson. Caught by Wilson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Well, boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. A give. Here comes Benson. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now Watson going to sneak him. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. 1 yard is the gain. And the Cards are going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Running out of the gun here with Benson. And past the 30, down to about the 27. 123 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
It's 2nd and inches.
Off of play action, it's Watson. Completes this one to Pickens. 75 yards receiving for him now. And it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
They run over center with Benson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Watson. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. Here's 3rd and 7.
A loss of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Back to throw. Watson. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. DeMarcus Lawrence bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So he's got another field goal. His fourth now in the game. He's making it look easy out there.
He certainly is, and they're always aiming for a swing of the leg that repeats under pressure, right? So nothing's different. He's got that right now because confidence is breeding confidence.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Here's Darnold. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good.
Play action. It's Darnold. Smith-Njigba to the ground. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
Now Darnold.
2nd and 3 at the 49.
Going right back to Smith-Njigba. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 39.
10 yards.
Throwing again is Darnold. He finds Smith-Njigba. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Now it's Darnold. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up 2nd down. No, third down. Now Darnold keeps it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line. And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. There's Charbonnet once again. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Kupp. 2nd and 3 from the 9.
A 7-yard pickup.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. A play fake, and it's Darnold. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. A shotgun snap for Darnold. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Jackson Smith-Njigba. A 9-yard touchdown ground. And the Seahawks are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they have no answer for that right there.
And he'll wind up short of the goal line, so they will not be able to get this back within a score, as this remains a 10-point differential. this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Cardinals offense and running back Trey Benson headed back onto the field. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now it's Benson. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
Now it's Watson. Short one here, caught by McBride. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Makes it third down and 10.
To throw is Watson. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught. And he'll be taken down after big yardage. But, folks, there is a flag down, and they're already walking this one back. Here now a 3rd and 20. Out of the gun, Watson. And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. 43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Looking to put a drive together. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him. And he'll look to keep it rolling right here. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. To throw is Darnold. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Darnold. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Give them 32 on the play.
Seahawks, first down. It's a gain of 32. First down, Seahawks.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they can run ragged throughout.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
Off of play action, Darnold. Open man's Barner to tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 23. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Here's Darnold. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Darnold. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Seahawks are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Another Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a first and goal.
No gain on the play. And it'll be second and goal. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now.
6-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. And from the gun, here's a handoff to Charbonnet. And he gets it a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Brought down at the 4-yard line. A 2-yard pickup.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. Third and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. They'll look to throw here. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. It's J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there for the sack.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
Myers' kick is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin first and 10. He was brought down there by Julian Love.
Gain on the play brings up second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Fake of the jet sweep, and now play action for Watson. And that one to the right side and incomplete. An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is third and 10. Watson. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. DeMarcus Lawrence. Make that now 4 sacks for him in tonight's ball game.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now. Standing right on his own 5-yard line. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And it will be first and 10 as they take over. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Open man right side is cut, complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Darnold from the gun. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Darnold, he can beat you in a number of ways, and they're the scramble for the first.
For a Seahawks first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Seattle.
Back to throw. That's over the middle, taken in by Horton. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
First and 10 at the 20.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. A quick throw caught by Kupp out wide. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And the Seahawks are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
On the give, here's Charbonnet. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Zach Charbonnet, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. Boy, what a start to the week this has been. All tied fourth quarter as the kicks away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Cardinal offense now making their way back out onto the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. That really sets them back. A loss of 6.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Able to get this one to McBride. Third and 3.
It's a pickup of 13. Leads to third down and 3.
Watson now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Cardinals first down.
Here's Watson. He's got Wilson, middle of the field.
Watson's pass.
Ball at the 40 here for second and 5.
Wilson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Off of play action, it's Watson. Wilson snags it left side. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
On first down, it's Benson. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
By Derek Hall. No gain on the play. Second.
Now Watson. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 16.
That's another Cardinals first down.
This is Benson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
A loss of 2.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
At the 18-yard line.
Here's Watson. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Brings up third and 5.
Faking the give. Now Watson. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up fourth down here.
A 28-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. So it's another field goal here. He may need to ice his leg after this one. That's now 5 field goals converted in this game alone.
Yeah, get the trainer. They're going to need this guy. And they've needed every single one of the field goals he's made, too. If they're going to get out of here with a win, I say he gets a game ball.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ballgame. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
Now Darnold. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. They'll run here with Benson. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game. 134 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Deshaun Watson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cardinals get an important score there to extend their lead here this fourth quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a fourth quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Well, trailing here in the fourth quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
Looking to put a drive together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now it's Darnold. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
They'll set up a screen to Charbonnet. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he gets the first down.
Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now back to throw. In trouble, and he's taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
I think you saw the same thing that I did there, partner. Remember, he's their backup quarterback, so the last thing they need is to lose another one right here on the sack. Looks like he's going to be okay, though.
Yeah, he looked like he was favoring something in the left leg. Appears to be fine now, but you're right. That O-line, they got to protect him. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This one deep for Wilson. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Back to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Cards are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Well, certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up and tried to throw it to the outermost edge of the zone coverage, and they were more than ready for him. The problem now is if they are limited in what they're doing throwing the football, they got to figure out how to move it without being able to throw it to the outside and throw it downfield.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. After the interception, here's Watson. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down. 2nd and 10. To throw is Watson. The RPO will keep it himself. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. 3rd down and 10. Now it's Watson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Ernest Jones able to drop it that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Return of 12 following a very nice punt. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The throw right side here going to be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here is 3rd and 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. It's 3rd down.
Back to throw here. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. Following the play here, now we've got an injury. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Now it's 2nd and 10. First throw now for the backup lock. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Again, it's Locke. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down.
For the Seahawks field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
Yeah, Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
The Cardinals offense ready to set up shop. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Brissett sets to throw it. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he's on to kick it away. Seven-yard punt, a return of 4. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
At their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. He'll come out throwing here on first down. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. He has enough for the first down on the keeper, a gain of 6.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
He'll go with Akers here up the middle. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Throw out wide is incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They look to throw. It's Locke. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
But tell the statistician to add another one to their impressive total today. Great week for the defensive front. A tough one for that offensive line. Quarterback getting right back behind that line, hoping for more time to attempt a likely 3rd down pass.
That's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Brings up 4th down.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And a solid run here as they pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Here's Brissett. That's out to Hill, right side complete. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. Touchdown, Cardinals. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Point after try forthcoming. And the lead is up to 14. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The visitors' offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. No escape for Locke, and he'll go down. They'll come up now on second down. Now Locke. Under pressure, and they got to him again. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Locke. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Now Locke, gotta have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Arizona, it'll be a .500 start as the win gets them back to 2-2. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks, the defeat is their first of the year as they drop to 3-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You can't stop this.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Like the son of Sam. Don't make me wet. Had to
take the first. You keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things.
Well, get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name ain't ringing the bell. All this motion on my cell, you would think I got it for sale. It was Friday, I met him up by the shell. He took me to the bank cause he sent me too much for Zelle. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Made, if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn heads. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn legs. Out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn lil' mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be ya.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, just set way quicker. Maybe if I'ma go to date with ya.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time.
It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, D? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky.
In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
ain't never been escape town. On national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason, and it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Up next, we're keeping it in the NFC for this one, between the Arizona Cardinals and the Seattle Seahawks. First give to Zach Charbonnet. We'll cobble together a yard there. Was Kenny Clark on the tackle. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Straight ahead with Charbonnet. And he works this to the 38 before going down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Darnold. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Putting the tight end in motion.
1st and 10 at the 26.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks.
Running back sent in motion left. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Ty Chandler to return. Keeps away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder back in 2017, Deshaun Watson.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, came to the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. And it's going to push him back for second down.
First couple snaps, first drive of a game, it's all about who can land that opening punch. Gain that first advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut that caught him right on the job and sets an immediate tone for this defense.
The right side cut by Wilson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A gain of 14 yards brings up third down.
3rd and 1. Here's Watson. Complete beyond the marker. And he has him right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And the Cardinals first down. A gain of 12. First down, Arizona.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Watson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing for the back of the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up 4th and long. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Play fake, Darnold. He takes it himself. And he slides down. We'll see what the business is with this penalty flag. This could be coming back. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him.
Still 2nd down.
I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. To throw, here's Darnold. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And this one's recovered by the Cardinals. Won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble. Try finding Zach Charbonnet out of the backfield.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. Benson on 1st and 10. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Escapes a defender. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals reach pay dirt for the first time this game. George Pickens the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts at the 3. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Darnold. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds Cup once more. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up.
They're running for it with Charbonnet. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Again, it's Charbonnet. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Running with a quick pass out line. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Charbonnet now up the middle. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Charbonnet can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3.
They just could not even find a slip of breathing room on that 1st down. And this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Wilson on the shotgun handoff. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks break the tie here in the 1st. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play action, it's Watson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Blake Gillikin on to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fields this at the 18. And he gets his offense some better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play's a design run. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats.
He steps in and makes the interception. Matt Milano in to pick it up. And the Cardinals are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Benson on the counter. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working from the gun, Watson. He brings it in. And this one doesn't go far. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Out of the gun, here's Watson. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Trey McBride, the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. Rolling on first, here's Darnold. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And he's going to take this one back, and he's in for the pick 6 for Arizona. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short fields, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Seahawks 14.
Probably some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. It isn't good enough. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Handoff now to Charbonnet. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
The 18-yard line brings up 3rd down.
Throwing here, Darnold. This is Cox. That's Cox. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the ground with Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Whatever could go wrong for him so far certainly has. And so many times when we see a QB throw an interception early, it just starts to get in your head. That little seed of doubt, that little thought that you got to flush of, oh, what's going to happen next? Because then you hold the ball, and you hold the ball in this league, and you get sacked.
Making the call himself. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack. Exactly what he just did.
9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Throw here, 3rd down. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
One of the tight ends motions right. 1st and goal. Here's Charbonnet. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. 8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Now Darnold. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. three tight ends out there now. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Darnold. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks making a 1-point gain. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Has this at the 6. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. And off to Benson to start the drive. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Benson once more. He's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down from the 42.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Cardinals.
Staying on the ground with Benson. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's another Cardinals first down.
From the gun, Watson. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And Watson slides to the ground with enough to earn them a new set of downs. Now we'll see the medical team head out to the Seahawks. Have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Now a give. It's Benson headed right. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. And ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. First carry now for Austin Eckler. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
It's a big strike to Hill. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
26 yards. That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and goal, Arizona.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd down. It's the money down. It's nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
He was taken down.
Well, you call that superior coaching from one sideline, who saw what was coming and made the right call. As soon as that sweep began, it went right into the waiting arms of the defense.
Watson has it, 3rd and goal. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals take a second quarter lead. Tyreek Hill to touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Seahawks, then Zach Charbonnet, ready for another go on offense. And among all the team's pass catchers, partner, he has been one of the brightest spots in this opening half. I mean, I think we agree he's outshined several of their receivers and tight ends that we're used to seeing be the guys to get those targets. The drive will start with a run by Charbonnet. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
43-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They gain 11 on that play, and that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Another carry for Charbonnet. A big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Darnold now to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Cardinals are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
This is the time with the communication upstairs from the booth cake down to the field. It starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Back to the air, Watson. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 3rd and just 2 to go. There he is on 3rd and short. He's got McBride complete. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
And the Cardinal first down.
They go play action. Watson. Into the hands of Pickett. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains. Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Watson now, off play action. To the right side, caught by Wilson. He's brought down at the 17-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. First down, Arizona.
Handoff headed left to Hill. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 18.
Watson to throw it. He can run it. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming 3rd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do, Kate. Not against quarterbacks and the red zone offenses in this league, but what a tremendous effort to not only get the stop, but to end it with gusto in a sack.
It'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. This from 40 on the right hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. Looking to his fullback now. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Darnold. It's a screen pass. Charbonnet. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead with Charbonnet. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
And the Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First and 10, Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 23-yard line.
The left side caught by Shaheed. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Darnold hit and he fumbles it. And the Cardinals pick it up. Along the right sideline, there's space. Into the red zone. And Arizona takes it back for a touchdown. The Cardinals grow their lead off the turnover. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it.
Yep.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway, They wanted to one-up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
PAT effort coming up.
For the extra point.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Here's Akers up the middle. And he swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Kevin Winston Jr., the rookie out of Penn State, making that stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Darnold. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Another gun. Here's Darnold. Into the hands of Smith and Jigba over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Tight end going in motion here. Rolling on 1st. Here's Darnold. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
This is Kupp. That's Kupp. He's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Finds Kupp once more. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. A give here to Charbonnet. And he stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Water with the grab. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to drop plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks cut the lead down to 10.
38, Seahawks.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Chandler now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now begin this drive with Benson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Out of the gun, here's Watson. Finds the in route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
And the Cardinals, first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Cardinals, first down.
Here's a design run. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
They give on second to Benson. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Seahawks sending out the dime look here ahead of this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
Another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now we'll see the medical team head out. The Seahawks have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Watson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. 3rd down, Seahawks with 6 defensive backs out there. Working from the gun, Watson. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The #1 thing you see NFL defenses do, try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down. Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. No better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Seahawks, then Zach Charbonnet, ready for another go on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
To the left and pulled in by Cup. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
They give inside to Akers. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start, up close to the 30. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hand off to Benson from the gun. And he'll take this ahead for 7. You've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Watson quick pass wide. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. That's good for the Cardinals. First down.
Here's Watson. Completes it again to Pickens. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's another Cardinals first down.
Here's Watson, 1st and 10. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's Watson. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up. Here's Watson to the air. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Into the slide he goes after a gain of close to 5, Brock. That will bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing is Watson. Making the call himself. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout, and they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's Week 10, Veterans Day coming up on Tuesday, by the way. We salute all the brave men and women who keep our country safe. This one's for you. Here we go with the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. NRG Stadium in Houston. It's the Texans at home to take on the Jags in the AFC South. And it's the former #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence. 12 yards on the touchdown. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And it's Alvin Kamara. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Saints get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Lamar Jackson. One of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Ravens win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on. The risers and the fallers around the NFL here in Week 10. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
To kick this one away. Chandler now on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. First and 10, it's Watson. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now an inside give to Benson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Watson looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And 4th and 4 coming up. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Charbonnet now up the middle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
11 more yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Now Darnold. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. Finds Cup again. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down.
But it's 4th down.
They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. He's got it to his running back. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Seahawks 1st.
Throwing on 1st. Here's Darnold. Dump off caught by his back. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. Now we're going to have a break in the action as one of the Cardinals is in some pain, and they'll be out to look at him. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. And again, it's Darnold. Hits his running back. And this one does not go far. Third and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll have the first down and even more. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Pickup of 17. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Got a gun. Here's Darnold. He brings it in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
To Cooper Kupp. That's a gain of 3. Now
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for in the call sheet.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Chandler now on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Staying on the ground with Benson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Watson a sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
The
Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Darnold finds him over the middle. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing here, Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. This gets the 1st and more. Rolling into enemy territory. And they are all the way into that red zone.
It's a gain of 55. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at. You throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They run. Here's Akers. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. The Cards bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. I'll air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They're going to try to throw for it. Throw is caught by the back. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Watson. And he just hooks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, Watson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. It's caught by Wilson. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
And the Cardinals, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the 2 keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys' great anticipation and tremendous accuracy come to life. Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Back to Benson here on 2nd. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
A split second, all to get the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first couple before they could finally drag him down.
Breaks the tackle. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Cardinals, 1st down.
They give up the gut to Benson. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
At the 16-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, Watson. This one's caught. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
9 yards. And the Cardinals, 1st down. 1st and goal. At the
They'll run here. It's Benson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd.
From the gun, Watson. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And the hits just keep coming for them on this play, it seems. Elsewhere on the field, they've got a player hurt and in need of some attention. From the 14 after that sack, tough 3rd and goal coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals go up by 12. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, Robert. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Oh, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yeah, no way that running back was going to get that one in, not with that force of the defense coming at him.
The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one. Shaheed now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks and Zach Charbonnet ready for another go on offense. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Big Wiggins on the coverage.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard.
It's Akers on the carry. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
They go to Akers again. And it's a nice game, but they needed just 1 more yard to move the chains. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Darnold. He's got Smith-Njigba for the catch. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. They're on it right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line.
That's another Seahawks.
Now Darnold off the play action. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Myers' kick is good. And the lead is back down to 9.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kick.
We've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 21-yard line.
Here's Watson to the air. Short pass brought in. Decent gain here, but short of the first. So now here's 3rd and 5.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Here's Watson. He puts some air under it deep down the left. He's got it inside the 25. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece, and he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
Pass is caught at the 9. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
It's Benson on the give. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Watson. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Now backed up to the 8, 3rd and goal. To throw, here's Watson. Here's a screen to Benson. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds. Now we'll see the medical team head out to the Seahawks. Have an injured player. He's in some obvious pain there. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. This is a chip shot from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempts. And that grows their lead to 12.
But when we start discussing who their most dependable scorer is in this game, I don't think it's one of these skill guys, not even the quarterback, who comes to my mind first. I'm going to bring up this kicker. He's now a perfect 4 for 4 on field goals and contributing big time to this lead.
This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. New set of downs for them from the 31. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Finds Kupp again. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing here, Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. A gain of 4.
They'll go from the gun with Wilson. And he's down to almost... Nope. They're actually going to give him the 30 here. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Darnold. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Straight ahead with Charbonnet. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
And he's got a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Seahawks, first down.
They run with Charbonnet, and they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
And the defender comes away with it. Buda Baker picks it off.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, he's a tough target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Cardinals offense making its way out. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. They'll begin this drive with Benson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
4 yards on the
Out of the gun, here's Watson. Go right side, and McBride has it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First and 10.
On first down, here's Eckler. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Working from the gun, Watson. Finds the in route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Gets 16 yards on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Cardinals.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down throw, Watson. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 37.
They give on second to Benson. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
Benson, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Throwing now on 32. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. This one misses the tight end. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. So yet again, they're turning to him to try to put 3 on the board. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
Well, those 3 points make a comeback that much more difficult now. 2 touchdowns got to be scored. And that 2-point conversion, that's a job really well done.
Shaheed now to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Seahawks and Zach Charbonnet ready for another go on offense. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. The drive will start with a run by Charbonnet. Kicks away from one. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They gain 11 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10, Darnold. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Man-to-man coverage, it does not have to last forever. It just needs to last long enough for one of those rushers to reach the quarterback. Cover guys did their jobs, and so did he in dropping the quarterback.
following the sack, needs some positive yards here in his 2nd down and 18. From the gun, Darnold. Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Riley Moss there defensively.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Cardinals and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Benson on 1st and 10. He needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 7, which brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Benson once more. Escapes the defender. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Cardinals...
Now an inside give to Benson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go play action. Watson. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did. We've got a Seahawk that is injured out there. They're going to tend to him now. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He's going for it himself. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the 1st.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. Watson to throw here on 4th down. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Coach's challenge is to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, a gift to Charbonnet. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Darnold looking to throw. Completed over the middle. This spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
It's now 4th down and less than a yard.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. And off to Benson to start the drive. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Watson on the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Watson to sneak. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It takes an impressive amount of strength, that low man winning, to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming. That's well done.
And that is how you pin a team deep. That hits and careens out of bounds at the 3. The Seahawks offense running out now. And after they were stopped on 4th down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. On 1st down, this is Charbonnet. We will have this to up around about the 15-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And it could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Wilson on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
To throw, here's Darnold. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd and long for him here. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. He was looking for Cooper Kupp, and now they're staring at 4th and long.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate. And that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Benson on the counter. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. QB sneak coming. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the
Watson now off play action. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Number 14, Michael Wilson. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Eckler running dead ahead. And he gets this forward to the 19. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Under the line for another first and 10. Stays with Eckler. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! Cardinals get to fly home as winners on the road. And they take not just a victory.
Yeah, yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged. So right. It's so rugged. It's so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, once for breakfast. 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. A Middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Trip for sale, like 5 below. Yeah, in the club now like I'm Diddy. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future. Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash, past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB, make it get slapped. It's so rugged.
Brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California. Speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep us
margin be wild like they ain't try to be down like when y'all 12, you wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bruh, for real. It's so
Cali, go closer. You like a lot of should've clipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur, Costa Nostra. Stick up to your nose, rolling stone and alone.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Yes, her and the E go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time.
It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. How is it, Dave? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around.
That's right. On time. It's tricky.
Tricky.
In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in, See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah. Better when I wanna get better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
Let the past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine.